Yeah, I'm afraid by the time they get the portals in this game to work, I'll already be playing Elite Dangerous. I won't come back to this game for fucking portals. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna break off this headache. Finding a portal won't do me any good anyway. They don't work. How much do I have left on this planet? 4 waypoints and I'm done here. With this acid pool. Okay, computer. This is orbiting a green star. Which everyone was raving about the Pathfinder update, and I'm just like... I see that they added a bunch of materials, and aside from base building, there really isn't anything you can do with them. I mean, of course, I found the fastest way to make money, sitting at 82 million units with nothing to spend it on. It's like, eh. That was easy. But you guys know me, I break games. I don't need platinum. I would have liked to have seen, like, Viridium and Rhodium and some of these new metals that came out of the colored star systems. I never could pronounce that one. I would have liked to have seen them used to make, to customize ships. Customize the appearance instead of sitting in a station or hoping for a crash ship to look the way you want it to. Appearance customization really wouldn't have broken it. But I'm not going to lie, I'm having fun, man. It's been a while since I really dove into a space sim, just because any good ones haven't been available, especially on consoles. But with Elite coming out next week, I just got to say, everyone here is really excited. We've already got it all pre-ordered. One thing I do like about, they tweaked the procedural generation, because you didn't used to get these rivers and lakes and shit before. They tweaked something on it. Where am I at? Last one. It's gonna be you. Or not. Of course you're a train station. Oh, their Gek here is an empty one. I wouldn't imagine they would care about the smell, but there's none here. I've got a treasure ship up on the freighter that's holding on to a bunch of relics and Gek trade stuff for nanites. And I can never find any of them hanging out. Oh, look at this. Geknap right on the station. didn't see any haulers up on the space station. 30 slot Bs. And then a bunch of tubers. It's just tubers flying around, isn't it? I'll take a look at these two haulers before I go. Yeah, it's going to be right around 30. 30B is the average. Not better than my haulers. Communications tower. I'm just going to find everything I don't need at the last minute. The system's only got 2 planets, so I don't plan on being here long. There we go. There's a drop pod. The one good thing about this planet is I got a lot of fuel here. I noticed planets that don't have any life usually have a lot of fuel. The resources have to go somewhere, and since they didn't produce life, they just sit on the planet's surface. Too many freaking nanites. I can't find anything to buy with them anymore. But I hold on to them because I know there's still like a couple things I don't have. I gotta drop loot. Been looking for that freighter that looks like a Star Wars Star Destroyer. Saving the units for that. I found it a couple times when I didn't have enough. And wouldn't you know it, as soon as I have enough, RNG stops popping it. Way to go, RNGesus. Extra plutonium stock. I found a lot of fuel on that planet. Ooh. Good to go. The charm with me between planets. take the MK1 to go between the planets in case we get any kind of interdiction. Did I finish uploading the waypoints? No, I didn't. That planet's been sufficiently explored. I'll show you guys how I got to 80 million units without even doing anything much, really trying. As soon as I finish my cartography of this undiscovered world. Let's jump. Scanners show nickel. Nothing that grows in a hostile environment. It might be a dead world. Viridium, of course, is we're in a green system. Which is also useless, other than, I think, one mission. One of the base building task missions to unlock a new blueprint was all it was ever used in. It's not used to make or construct anything. Ship customization, man. Would have been easy. Be able to not even change the functionality, just the skin. That's what I was waiting for. I knew that interdiction would come. That's why I brought this ship. You're in trouble, dude. Biggest mistake you ever made, pirate boy. Where's he at? Sure thing. Oops. Reminds me of that one Trek episode, TNG. Where Worf reports, "Captain, they've locked lasers on us." And Riker looks at him from the console and says, "Lasers?" And I think someone tells Picard that it's standard protocol to go to yellow alert. Picard doesn't even raise his shield. Looks like a bit of standing water on the surface. Canyons. I'll take this slow. Yeah, that's a dead world. It was just nickel, wasn't it? Nickel and iridium. And that viridium crap that's worthless. Yeah, it's a dead world. Although the Sentinels are threatening, so what are they hiding?
Extreme Sentinel alert.
They're hiding something. Look at that life support drain, huh? When you run on these low atmosphere planets, your life support just gets sucked dry. Well, here comes one now.
Hostiles approaching. Warning. Sentinel drone activated.
Yeah, that's fine. They're just drones. I'm gonna find out what they're hiding. They're guarding something on this planet. The hell? Okay. My planet. Yeah, before I classify it, because there's nothing to explore here. I've already uploaded the Thabium plant, which is all really anybody needs to know to get a good idea of what's here. It's going to attract some sentinels, but I don't care. I'm leaving. Oh, that's right. I'm in my fighter. Quick jump away. I gotta remember to put some energy canisters on these various ships that I end up on planet surfaces quickly. Sometimes I'll warp into a system and I'll just take my explorer down. Life support services. That's okay. I'm not going to do it now, though. I don't feel like reorganizing a bunch of items. I'll just take the Raptor down. I'm trying to find what they're hiding so that so I can classify it in the name. Last planet that was like this, they were guarding vortex cubes, which is nice because it's using a phaser upgrade. Which I put phaser banks on the Explorer because sometimes you jump into a system that you're trying to discover for the first time and there's literally a giant battle going on. It's like, I've got my little pea shooter. But it sucks every time you upgrade the Explorer. And you don't have vortex cubes to upgrade those phasers. They might be hiding nothing. My patience wears thin when I don't find anything after about 5 minutes. There they are. I bet it's Gravitino balls. It's always Gravitino balls. Because we can grow them now in a farm. So we might as well give them away for free. I don't need them. I mean, I've got 10 of them on the freighter, which is all I need for stock, and I can grow. If I use them, I can just grow them. Alright, so it's got gravity balls, and I think it was nickel. Do a quick jump. Pull around and get the sensor scan again. Yeah, it's nickel. Alright. Nickel's the common, Thabium is the identifier, and gravity balls. This system is explored. I'm going to show you guys how I make 90 million in 4 days. You could make 90 million in 1 day. Heck, you could probably make 1 billion credits in this game if you did nothing but grind this method for 8 hours straight. That's how broken it is. Tell you what you need. The coordinates of the system, or the nearby system, it's called Lumio Nip Nip. But I can put the coordinates in this stream. But the title's got coordinates of the cluster that I'm exploring, which is the Euclid cluster in the Euclid galaxy. I know it's a mouthful. I have a base that makes money. All it does is make money. It's built on the only planet in a star system where the galactic terminal on the space station is purchasing Nip Nip, the medical weed of the game, for a premium. twice as much as anywhere else. And it's something you can grow. It's specifically one of the more pain-in-the-ass things to grow because one of the materials isn't something that you could just harvest. It's an actual item. Unlike other plants in this game where you just harvest the materials from planets and then just go plant it. Nip Nip needs Geknip. Which is why I was so excited to find that trade station having 2 Geknip for sale. I didn't change my ship, but that's okay. I'll teleport first, and then I'll change my ship over there. I have to change my ship. What I do is... The game for me is very, very structured. I explore a system. I find the 6 waypoints. I scan at least 10 things to fill the bottom. Hopefully they're life forms if I can. Name the planet, name the system, name all the planets and all the systems, and then teleport back to here. Do a full round of money making and go to a next system. Then teleport back to here. Full round of money making, go to another system. And so far I've explored maybe 60 systems this way. Someone's going to ask me, sorry, how'd you put the save point inside the main building? Find ways, man. You find ways. Let me get my freighter out. Yeah, if anybody doesn't know, farming is the way to make money in this game. There it is. Look at this crap. So, I mean, you could sit here and be watching YouTube or listening to music or doing homework or, well, I guess not homework anymore. But whatever it is you do in your free time, and just have the game on, sitting at your base. I think it's every 7 minutes or every 5 minutes. I can sit at my base and every 5 minutes make 5 million units. Every 5 minutes, 5 million units. That's a million units a minute. I don't, obviously, because that would be boring. I explore and then come back and make 5 million units. So every time I finish a star system, I come back and cash in 5 million units. This is all you need. Every time you find a Geknip, put it away. Until you can, build your base and whatever. You need Rygogen too. That comes from a plant that only grows underwater. So, the star system this is Lumo Nip Nip is what I called it. It's only got 1 planet. Let me see here. Oh, that's what that echo was. Lumo Nip Nip is what I called the planet. And there's a trader nearby. I don't remember which system it's in. But I named my systems alphabetically. So it was somewhere around L. Probably 2 systems separate. So either a system that starts with N or O or J. Okay. Somewhere around the L system of Lumio Nip Nip, there's a trader that lands in one of the star bases that sells Geknip, sells the seeds. And he has an infinite supply, so he sells them, I think, by the 4s. You buy 4 and then you wait for him to land again. You keep buying four, keep buying four, keep buying four, and well, you end up with a farm. Now, I think the limit will allow me to build one more of these domes if I drop all of this to the ground and take away some of the connectors. Anyway, I have such an operation going on here that I've had to number them. Let me plant these 2 seeds that I got. So I just finished exploring that star system. Empty my bag out, and we start with number 1. Now you're going to watch me grind 5 million units. No crafting required. And these things are like, they grow like weeds, man. I think it's every 7 minutes, maybe every 10 minutes, they're all ready to be harvested again. And my current crop is worth 5 million every time it's done. Well, 2.5 million anywhere else in the quadrant, but at this one space station, the galactic terminal is, for whatever reason, paying twice as much for them. And I mean, it'd be nice to find a terminal. Obviously, if you found a trader that's paying twice as much, you could sit at a station and wait for him to land. But we all know how annoying it is to wait for the NPC to RNG his way out onto a pad. It's so much nicer just to be able to walk up to the terminal and say, here you go, I'll take my 5 million units. I'm literally just creating currency from nothing. And that's the best way. Like any game that you play, you're trying to get rich, figure out the way that you can make the most currency out of nothing. You find the way to create currency, and that's going to be the best way to make money. And when I say create currency, I mean you're not spending money to make money. You're literally just creating currency. And so the game is literally, without any kind of upkeep or any kind of tending, every time I pick one of these, it creates like 30k. I've got these things numbered so that I don't get lost. I'm number 6. This is unit 7. Kurumi Tokasaki, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I am showing the archive how to make 5 million units in No Man's Sky every 10 minutes. I'm going to say 10 minutes is the safe bet on how long it takes for one of these pods to pop. Number 9, and then 10. I have 14 modules growing this plant. It's a long story. Someone in my family got into some really serious trouble, and let's just say Thea and I had to go on a real-life adventure that involved crossing borders and going into dangerous places. Everyone made it back safely, and my brother is safe as well. But I have been asked not to talk about it in detail, so I can't go into any specifics. Ah, 13 and 14. I just made the numbers upside down to mark the teens. Because, you know, decaling shit in this game is not the highlight of things you can do in the No Man's Sky verse. I went the wrong way. See why I number things? And this is the module that I've just planted 2 new ones in. I've got 1 more spot, 2 more spots to plant things in. And then I have to build a new module. Alright, so let's finish putting all this on the ship, and I'll show you guys how closure looks. So you can literally sit here every 10 minutes and be, you know, watching YouTube, listening to music, watching TV. And every 10 minutes, just pick all these buds and put them on a ship. And then when the ship gets full, go up to your freighter and change ships. And once all your ships are full, go to the starbase and just dump it all. And like I said, I'm to the point where I'm making 5 million every time I come and harvest. Set my inventory back up. I have a certain way that my inventory should look so that my eyes are drawn to the places where things should be. And at a glance, I can tell if I'm low on anything before I depart to or from anywhere. The rest of that is just loot. Alright, let's go sell it. We'll sell it, and then we'll jump to another unexplored system somewhere in this cluster of stars. Guess who's back? Back again. I'm looking forward to Elite Dangerous. Whoa! Looking forward to find a way to break that game's economy. That's going to present more of a challenge because there's people that actually are paying attention to that economy and are giving a shit about that economy. No one's paying attention to this game's economy. This game really doesn't even have a persistent economy. The only economy that matters is this one, right here. The number that each person has. Go up to the... see, I don't have to wait for anybody to land. Which is really what you want. If you're watching this archive and you're trying to figure out how to make money in this game, you just need to find a terminal that is buying. And the way you can tell is, when you walk up to a terminal, just click sell, and even if you don't have it in your inventory, if it's in demand, it's going to show up. And if it's got a star next to it, then you struck it. That's what you want. You build a base in that system. See, they're paying 105% over the average. Of course, all of mine are in my Starship inventory. And for me, that's going to sell out to 4.7 million units. That's it. That was all the work I had to do. Was pick all those plants, then come up here and sell it. Now, the plants that are on the planet are literally half grown. I could jump in my ship, fly back down to my base, and pick them again for another 4.7 million. I don't, because it's absolutely boring. But I could totally break the game. I could get to 1 billion. The nice thing about this game is that before I sign out forever, I could have my thing here say earned 1 billion units. And just have it on the board. Because if I spend this, that won't move. That'll stay at the maximum number I've ever held, which is what I'm currently holding. The desire has to be there, though, right? But yeah, I could jump in my starship, go right back down to the planet, and harvest another 4.7. But that doesn't make for good fun, is it? That doesn't make for fun. And that's all this shuttle does. This is a pre-Foundation, pre-Pathfinder shuttle. So it's a C-rank shuttle with 48 slots. This is all I stripped it entirely. And I just used its cargo bay for hauling that drug. Whatever that drug I'm growing on the base. Hauling that drug back up here. Getting the warp ship here. And actually, you know what? Now that since I have it on my mind, because I mentioned it earlier, but I really should grab a stack of power canisters and a stack of shielding sheets and put them in other ships that I may end up on a surface. That's annoying to have to deal with life support and protection support and not be in the ship that has all the loot in it. Great. A stack of those for that ship. And the same for the warper.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Beautiful. Now we'll find a system that is in this same cluster that hasn't been discovered. Those are the two guiding principles to my traveling. Boop boop. This is the Euclid cluster in the Euclid galaxy. These four stars up here, with those two green ones, they form the boundary of the cluster. That's a completely different cluster on the other side. And then you've got a void here. So the cluster goes pretty much from those two green stars down through here. And all those little blinky spots that you see are systems in the cluster that I've recently explored. All of these stars that are in front of you, I've explored all of these, but they're not blinking anymore. They used to blink. But I guess the game has a limit on how many systems it can show you are blinking, which sucks because, I mean, that's another gripe that I have. I'm trying to explore the galaxy. Could you make it a little easier? Just a little easier, Sean Murray. So, for example, I know because of its proximity to Lumio Nip Nip that this star has been explored. But how far is the proximity? I have no idea. Some kind of a cloud would have been nice. Maybe a little like a way to turn on some sort of a cloud that kind of envelops the stars that have been discovered. That was the P of the first series. I think that's Vega. No, that's the Fairies binary. I'm still far away. That must be Vega. Negative. Why did they have to make this so difficult? I'm just trying to explore. You're in Euclid. That's Euclid Prime. So that's Vega. Oh, that's the Fairies binary. That's Vega. Okay. From Vega. That was X of the first series. That was W of the first series. It's A of the second series. So now I'm getting there. 5 planets and a moon undiscovered. Two planets undiscovered. That's Rodinius. So we're going here. What just happened? Damn it. Here we go again. Yeah, the first series of stars I named after Latin words. The second series was named after the periodic table of elements, believe it or not. J was a bitch, but I found a obscure reference to iodine being called Jodine or something like that in Latin. There's Rodinius. Okay. This is where I'm going. It's where I'm going to end up, anyway. So that's the waypoint. Those of you just joining the stream, welcome. I just went over how to make an infinite amount of money in this game in a very short period of time. I swear to God, if I sat there I mean, what would 8 hours be? Because it's every 10 minutes, right? So there's six tens in an hour times 200. So it'd be 240 million, according to my calculator. If I grinded it for 8 hours like a job, I'd have 240 million, which I don't do. It's not a job; it's a game. But I'm going to be warping to that undiscovered sector of space here very shortly. But first, I need to get some coffee, so I'll be right back. Thanks, Thea. Thea's making it for me. And I've also been corrected. The number's just so large that I glanced at it and I thought, okay, it's got to be that, but... Yeah, no, it is 240 million, dear. She wanted to say it was 240 billion. It was 240 billion in 8 hours, and I can make a billion in no time. But no, it's 240 million in 8 hours. If you want to know, I'm not going to explain it again. Just rewind. Archiving should be active. You can rewind and watch the last 10 minutes where I explain how to make a shit ton of money. 2 planets undiscovered. It's class F5. Yellow star. We'll jump there and land straight away, since I remembered to transfer some power canisters and some shielding shards to the ship. Wouldn't you know it, there's a battle going on. Hello, pirate. Well, they crossed right in front of me, didn't they? That should bring their friends over. That's a nice freighter, isn't it? I don't like it too much for myself. I want the one that looks like a Star Destroyer. I could afford any of them, obviously. Hello. I see you. Bastard. Oh no, your phasers aren't better than mine. I'm sure I pissed some of them off. They'll be over here shortly. See? You guys need to upgrade your shields, man. Yeah, I know. You really want to kill me. Not happening. I had a guy on here yesterday asking me why I don't upgrade more tech into my my suit and my shields and my ship, and Like, I don't need to. Here they come. I think they're gonna save the day. You killed my brother! You guys should have been acting so damn naughty. Set my horizontal plane here.
Technology recharge.
What I don't like about this freighter, I like everything about it except one thing. I'll show you what it is. Those antennas. When I leave my freighter, I tend to be doing other things or looking at stuff while it's in the cutscene of leaving the freighter, and it would piss me off to have to deal with this. I'll look up at the screen and I'll be rubber banding off of one of those antennas. Otherwise, I'd buy the fucking thing right now. What else am I going to spend money on? It's not like I need freighter inventory for the way that I make money. I got 19 slots on my freighter, and I'm literally using it just to hold exotic crap. And I still have 4 empty slots. And, like, upgrading my freighter would just be aesthetic at this point. Something to spend currency on. I don't know what star system that Star Destroyer spawns in. I think it's the Korvax. Give me the loot. 15K. Gee, thanks. Barely get out of bed for that. $30 slots, 40 million units. Meh. You know? How big do these things get anyway? Is it 48 also? I just hold off for the Star Destroyer. Like I said, it doesn't matter to me. Why not? The value of it goes toward the Star Destroyer when I find it, right? It's 54 million worth versus 13 million. Just makes the Star Destroyer that much cheaper. Sure, I'll take it. Thanks. I'm sure you're a lot less annoying than that Gek. Every time I walked up to him, he's like, meh.
Technology
Shut up, dude.
Technology recharge. Product constructed.
Yes, I had somebody ask me on, they sent me a comment on one of my No Man's Sky videos why I don't have like the +2 and +1 of the sprint and why I don't have all of the extra. I'm like, because you don't need them. Inventory space is way more valuable than having an extra 60 seconds of protection on something. Oh. Goody. So my base doesn't transfer over. Well, that's a fucking nightmare. What just happened to my exosuit? What the hell was here? Did this game just glitch? There was something in here. Did this game just give me a free inventory slot? Fantastic. The jetpack. What the hell? Why would the jetpack? Well, that's perfect. I'll synergy the jetpack here, but wait. Yeah, I don't have a jetpack anymore. What the hell, game? That's fine, because the jetpack wasn't connected to the boosters because the hazard protection and life support were in the way.
Technology installed.
But you can't take it up. Oh, yes, you can. How did that happen? I definitely didn't do it.
Technology installed.
Whatever.
No free slots in ship inventory. No free slots in ship inventory.
Yes, there is. Oh, ship inventory. Why are you trying to move it to ship inventory? Okay, that's a bug. Well, it's a good thing my base wasn't super difficult. Cube here. Cube there. And an X there. Yeah. It's 3 X's. And then I removed those X's for cuboid rooms so I could put farm, carbon farm. I run out of iron really quickly. Oh, is it pulling from... Is it pulling from the... Okay. Well, that's cool. I could dig it. I could have swore I had 3 steps. I know I did. I couldn't have, though, because you can't put farms in the house. My memories are all mixing up. That's fine. Oh, now I remember what it was. Okay. There we go. I had my planters, and then I had my containers built. They're not going to let me build any, though. No, it wasn't taken out of this.
Free slots in ship inventory.
What if I just want a couple? Okay, so I got to do it like this. Well, that's fun. Why are you trying to put it to my ship anyway? Where the hell did glass come from? I didn't have anything in my base. You can't have anything made of glass in your freighter. Weird. Make sure I have the number sequence right. 0 was up here, and 1 was here. Yep. 2, 3, and 4. Not enough resources. Because I need more voltaic cells. 5, 6, 7. Oh, good. I have just enough. See, look. Look. Where did my... Where did my... I mean, this is stuff that shouldn't go away from my suit there. You see that? I mean, we're talking the basic shielding now has disappeared. The hazard protection. What is going on? Why did my hazard protection disappear? Four. I think I didn't go backwards. I think 5 belongs there. Yeah. All right. 6, 7, 8, and 9. That's it. That's my whole freighter build right there. I didn't build a huge base on my freighter. Thank God. Because that would have been a nasty surprise to find out. Hey, your base has been destroyed. Fantastic. Perfect. The only thing missing now is my trade terminal. 6 voltaic cells and 10 circuit boards. 500 emerald. Which, here's half of that emerald. Half of the circuit boards. But there is. See? There's plenty of free slots. What are you talking about? Oh, shit. But why is it trying to transfer to ship inventory? How did my jetpack end up in... How did my hazard protection end up in my ship inventory? Oh, this is a fantastic bug. Doesn't serve any purpose, but what the hell? And look at that. I can't delete them. They're permanently taking up space in my ship. And so now until I upgrade this ship, those two things are just going to be taking up room in my ship. WTF, bro. What the fuck? Gotta be kidding me. I don't have time to deal with this. I need 6 voltaic cells. I need to... Have my ships... Do my ships automatically transfer to this freighter? Don't tell me I lose my ships when I upgrade my freighter. Because I will reload, bro. No, they haven't transferred to this freighter. Oh, you can fly through them. Except you bump off the last ones. Oh, that bug is a mess. This poor ship now has, like, suit technology in it that can't be deleted. That's why I was saying, how could those disappear? Because you can't take them apart. Like, you can't take this thing apart. See? Somehow they got transferred to my ship. They can't get taken apart. Oh, that's excellent. So are my ships here now? Great. Okay. Good, because I can fix this problem. Well, not the problem I have with my suit tech transferring to my warp ship. What can I do about that? Can't do anything about that. It's got to be because I was trying to transfer an item from slot 1 in the reclaimed base inventory. and it said no free slots in ship inventory, and instead it transferred whatever was in item 1, which was the booster pack, to my ship inventory. So then when I tried to transfer item 2, which was the voltaic cells, it again said no free slots in ship inventory and transferred my hazard protection. Because my jetpack used to be over here. I saw the opportunity to be able to synergize it with number 3, so I did when it did that. I mean, hey, that would be the only real benefit to being able to disassemble the booster pack and hazard protections, to be able to synergize them, which I actually should have put the hazard protection somewhere over here with the shields. Move the stamina enhancement up. I'm pretty sure I could recreate that bug. It would involve buying a new freighter, or at least having something in your freighter reclamation inventory. I'll put it on Reddit. I'll put it on the Reddit forums for this game and see if anybody feels like recreating the bug. Because that has to be it. Now it won't let me interact with it because I probably emptied it out. Yeah, I did. So that's what it was. When I tried to move something from here into my personal inventory, for some reason it tried to move it into my ship inventory, and when it failed to do that because there was no room in the ship inventory, it instead moved an unbreakable, unmovable piece of equipment, a default standard piece of exosuit equipment, to that ship. I'm shaking my head, man. I've got it on video, so I can go back and look at the archive and see if that's exactly what it did. Alright, so to build, I just need to build my terminal before I go exploring. Voltaic cells and emerald. I've got 250 emerald. So I just need 250 more. See, it keeps trying to transfer to ship inventory. Why is it doing that, I wonder? I'm shaking my head, man. I need antrium for voltaic cells. We'll grab that. Why are you trying to transfer to my ship inventory? Well, it's all videoed, so... Excuse me. And 5 circuit boards. They can go back to the archive and go back as many steps as they need to. Condensum. So I need 100 condensum, and I need to make some copper wire. 30 copper wire. I gotta go to 2 different places. I was unaware. I thought that, well, I guess I should have known, since there was an item reclamation pod in the freighter, that you wouldn't keep your base. It's copper wire, ferrous plate. That should be it. And I regrow the condensium to make it 1,000 again, and then leave it there. That's why I keep 1,000 of it on the freighter, in case something goes on where I need it, which that's the first time I've needed it since I made 1,000 of it. These standalone pods that make carbon can also grow actual plants. Carbon and thamium.
ship
I'm
inventory.
not trying to transfer to my ship inventory. What's open on the left is my exosuit inventory. Game, why are you bugging? Probably should just like reload it. So I'll regrow these to get my 1,000 back. Room parts. Pop that puppy into place. Open sesame. And we'll hold on to this freighter until I find that Star Destroyer that I want. And whatever you just said, big boy. Nothing drives me more crazy than disorganization. At some point, I want to re-synergize my multi-tool, but I'm not doing that tonight. I may never do it. I mean, Elite Dangerous might come out before it annoys me enough to want to do it. With all this new tech that I've been buying. I'll set my bag back up for exploration now, since I had to build a bunch of stuff. I don't know where I'm at. Do. Great. Ship upgrade complete. Brought me down from 81 million to 46 million. Which, if I found the Star Destroyer, I doubt it would cost me more than 46 million to upgrade from this guy. Boy, those power canisters split up pretty evenly, didn't they? I'll find more. I feel like taking the hauler down. I feel like I'm going to find some loot. Normally, I only take this guy down to a planet when I'm going to be mining. I don't really need to mine anything right now. I didn't get a mineral reading. What the hell? Gold and iridium. And Corey. There's a giant snowball down there. Is that grass or water? Green lakes? That's where I'm going to land. Oh, it's forests. Scanner bounced off of something. I heard it. shelter. Certainly not what I wanted to do.
Technology recharge. Temperature levels stabilizing.
I gotta remember where my nanites are. I got like 1,000 nanites on one of my ships. Probably the one that goes planet diving. Is there any life here? No animals.
Units received.
Guess we're doing a botanical and geological survey. Goody. Those usually get done pretty quickly. When the scanner cooperates. I know I saw some trees. There they are. Five. Fermi less of us. The thing is, I don't understand why you can't scan the new raw plants. Like the Cori. If I found some Cori right now, I couldn't scan it. Which makes no sense. You could scan thamium, platinum, and zinc. Just can't scan Cori.
Units received. Units received.
2 more.
Units received.
Those are my conditions for exploration. I fill the bottom with discoveries, I fill the top with waypoints, and I check that planet off. And if someone else wants to come back and really catalog the planet behind me, that's fine. I'm not doing it. It was gold and iridium were the minerals on this planet. I don't need either. The hell? Oh, a tentacle plant. Perfect. See, there's some Cori up ahead. But you can't scan it, even though you can harvest it. I don't know why they did that. I certainly don't need any. Usually, if there's any kind of animal life on a planet, I'll just go doing waypoints and see if I can scan as much of the animal life as I can get. But there's none on this planet. S. The element that comes to mind is silica. Oh, but I can't rename this yet. I haven't checked the space station to see if they're buying anything at a premium to put it in the name. Oh, this planet's going to be a pain, isn't it? When all the waypoints are far apart from each other. both on the other planets. There we go. Canyon diving! Can't do it all the way. You can fly a hell of a lot lower than you used to be able to, though. Low enough to hit trees. Oh, very cool. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point the mic is going silent. Please enjoy the rest of the stream. Silent running here. Because I've got company. The Big Chill. I'm Soric. Thanks for watching.
Units received. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
But yeah, I didn't expect when I came to the system to drop 80 million. But I got nothing else to spend the money on. Plus, every time I go back to my base, I got 5 million waiting for me. So what's the point in saving it? I know, right? I have a feeling the scanner survey is just going to be all plants, because like the animals aren't spawning, or at least they're really rare. Yeah, F it. Geological and botanical survey incoming. They're animals, but they're staying hidden, man. There aren't a lot of them. Nope, there's a flyer. Prob some bat-like. Only comes out at night. Dos más. There you go. Come on, Rock. You're coming with me. That's 10. 3 waypoints. I'm done with the system. Transmission tower. Who made the decision to build it here, right? It's not gonna last very long. Up. There you go. Nothing. Scanner bounced off something, but I don't see it. Boom, boom, boom. This would be a cool place for a home base, man. Not this planet, just this cliff. It's an outpost. I think it's times 2 minus 1. On the other side of the freaking planet. I'll check it before I leave the system. What do you want, pretty boy? Fuel, fuel. Join brothers, fuel. Here. He yapped at me. Yap, yap. Wee. That thing is so fucking imposing in the sky. Holy crap. Okay. The sky views aren't showing these circles. Halfway around the planet. What do you want, pretty boy? Language is good. The Viking's the only one I don't know all the words to. See, why can't we build these servers in our base? All we can build are the little ones. On the decorations tab. Loot room. Time to loot at warp speed. All the lens flaring. Merp. Hey! You see him? Crawling around in the bushes? Where'd he go? Look, he's tiny. I can't even see him. It's a tiny little thing. No, he's cute. Totally worth it. The hell? Oh, it scanned the flowers. Didn't even scan the beastie. Oh well. Someone else could do it. I've already got 10 discoveries. I can't land on water. That's got to be an abandoned ruin. That's what's going to happen to that transmission tower. Oh, it's going to be one of those annoying motion sickness, half in water, half not. Ooh, cool. Well, that's a Pokemon looking thing. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, stop beeping. What is that beeping? I thought it was my life support. Bzz. Electrocution. Bzz. Nah, it was that slimy tentacle thing again. Bzz. 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 There's more? Curiosity's got the best of me. Whoa! Barracuda! Ooh, that's like a shark. Stalker scavenger. Stay away from me, buddy. I don't taste good. It's like a bluish white grass. It's kind of cool. Yeah, no.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Item received.
Try door number 3, Soric. It's always door number 3.
Units received.
Well, that wasn't worth a damn.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I had a cube, didn't I? Oh well. Let's sell it on station. Okay, so that remembers the most I ever had, right? 87 million, yeah. Alright. I know how much I spent. I spent 85 million when I got to the system. Where the hell is it? There it is.
Hostile scan detected.
I'm too busy for you. It's a tuber. I don't need your ship tech.
Product constructed.
Yeah, it's junk. Yeah, the nice thing about this ship now is that one ship fits all. I don't have to switch back to the Okinawa to deliver the the medicine.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I hope the next patch fixes the shake on these pulse engines. Well, by the time the next patch comes out, I'll probably be playing Elite Dangerous anyway, so whatever. Thea and I are going to try to multi-crew as fast as we can. She thinks she could be a decent gunner. Yeah, the old Yukon's still here. Not a bad upgrade. It's 40 million for the freighter and 40 million for the hauler upgrade. $80 million. I made that in about. I made that 80 million probably in about 4 days. That system only had 2 planets. I spent a lot of time there because of all the ship upgrades and freighter upgrades. More than I normally spend in a system. Come on, cutscene. Thank you.
Units received. Product constructed.
Although I don't think I have... I know I picked up Gex Seed somewhere. You know what? It's on the Iwo Jima, so I might as well just go get it. It's not like it's a lot of work. I hate stuff that blinks, even though I never use the hyperdrive on this ship. Can't stand it blinking. That was Bay 2, wasn't it? It's mostly just iron that I need. That and the restock of radioactive plant here is almost done. Yeah, see, I knew I had one. Start with bay number 1 or I'll get lost. Working on it, computer. Yeah, that's right. I'm growing medical marijuana. I should turn that hallway into an L. I always want to turn there. That's 14. It goes 8 to 14 unless you turn left at 9. 9, 10. It's pro hydroponics. I got one more free slot, and then I got to figure out how to fix this base's limit to be able to build another hydroponics bay. Greenhouse. Whatever you want to call it on either side of the pond. Allie Rose, we love you. How you been? Sorry we vanished on you. It was an emergency. Oh, I still had plants, didn't I? Yeah, but this is what happened to us was pretty crazy. I'm so crazy that I'm actually not allowed to talk about it. The only thing I'm really allowed to say is that my brother got into some trouble, which involved us having to go on an adventure that involved crossing borders, and a specific department somewhere, which will remain unnamed, has asked us not to release any information about what happened. Everyone's safe, everything's fine. It just took months of a fun adventure. Soric and Thea International. That was my reaction when I first heard the news of what happened. It was, oh my. Yep, everything's fine. So we pick the medical marijuana on the base. We fly up to the station, which is a medical station that is paying twice as much as the galactic average for the medical marijuana. 4.7 million is what I'm at now per harvest. I think I can get it up to 5 mil per harvest. And that's how I got to 90 million in 4 days. 87.2 million. I just spent it all upgrading a ship and my freighter. But Allie Rose will be the first person to tell any of you guys. We find ways to break these games' economy. I've already done it here. Elite Dangerous comes out in 10 days now. I think 10, maybe 9 days. And Thea and I are very interested in playing that game together. See if we can break that economy. Whoa! Overshot that. Why didn't that rubber band me in? Weird. If you're going to stick around for a while, Allie, I'm happy to have you as always. I'm going to go make some coffee. I will be right back. Alright, got the coffee brewing. Remember where the hell I was. Oh yeah, between systems. So I've been playing this game, Allie. We've been exploring... I don't know if you know anything about this game. It's a game that's got a bunch of randomly generated using numbers. So I guess it's not that random, but generated star systems within a fictitious galaxy, and it's a space sim without a lot of real heavy detail in most of the aspects that you find heavy detail in space sims. So like there's some trading, but it's not really a persistent economy. There's some fighting, but it's not really faction based. There are some factions, but it doesn't really matter. Like the fighting doesn't actually affect the factions. So it's got like a taste of all the different things that a space sim can have without going too in depth into a main course. But one of the things that it does go in depth on is the exploration aspect of space sims, where you can go to a star system and explore it. Be the first person there. If you're the first person there, you get to name it. You get to catalog the geology or the botany on that planet. And when someone shows up there, if someone ever shows up to that planet, they'll see your name tattooed on things, the date you discovered it, and any of the plant and animal life that you discovered while you were there, etc. So when the game first came out, I started playing it, but it was very shallow. A lot of the features weren't in the game yet, so I said, all right, I'll come back to it when they add some more stuff. They recently added more stuff, enough for me to take an interest again. So I came back, and since I've been back, I've been exploring a portion of this galaxy, which is called the Euclid galaxy. This region is the Euclid cluster, and I'm going to give you just a little bit of a taste, Allie, on how big this game is. Every one of these stars is a star system. If you zoom in on any one of these stars, it'll tell you how many planets. So it's got 2 planets, the class of star it is, if it's been discovered, etc. So the Euclid cluster is this local group of stars that I'm circling around right now. That's the Euclid cluster. I've been exploring this cluster for about the last 2 weeks. The galaxy, well, let's just say the galaxy in all directions kind of goes on forever. There are billions of planets, trillions of stars. There's no way one person in their entire lifetime could explore a whole galaxy in this game. This is just one galaxy. And when you get to the center of the galaxy, which is that big bright light over there, it teleports you to a new galaxy that has been mostly undiscovered. And the cycle apparently repeats itself over and over again. The more centers you go to, the more new galaxies are generated. And yeah, I haven't, in the time that I've been moving through the galaxy, I probably haven't even crossed 1/100th of what's in this galaxy. So I'm contributing my little part of exploration. I said I'm going to explore this part of the Euclid galaxy called the Euclid cluster. I've been doing that. I've been naming the star systems alphabetically as I go. I've been A through Z once already, and I'm up to S a second time, which is this planet. This system here is the one I just came from, Silicaria. The first group of letters I named after Roman names and Roman words, ancient Roman stuff, Latin of course, but specifically Caesar-esque type of things. The second group of A through Z, I've been using the periodic table of elements as my inspiration. Obviously, silica would be silicaria. So T is next. I'm pouring my coffee. T. I'm pretty good with this periodic table of elements, but T is not jumping out at me right away. Is thamium really an element? I don't think so. I think this is just made up in this game. The lovely Thea Reisa. Sorry, Thea just walked into the studio. All right, I'm going to Google it. Technetium. I can't. Oh, of course. Thallium is an element of titanium. I'm going to go with titanium. Three planets, 2 moons, undiscovered. I've discovered 4 of the 6 star systems around it, so that's the winner. Allie says hello. Cross that off my list. See if we jump into a firefight here. And my phaser's ready. So Thea jumped on the stream. Red planet. No, it's pretty peaceful here. I like how you always jump right out on the top of the space station. It's very convenient. Still don't know how to recreate this bug though. My jetpack and my hazard protection suit somehow being transferred into my ship. I can't dismantle it. I can't transfer it back. It's just taking up space now until I upgrade this ship. It's an amazing bug though. It's recorded on this stream. So if any of you guys are big on No Man's Sky, if you want to rewind it, it happened about, I want to say about an hour ago. It happened right after I upgraded my freighter. And I was rebuilding my freighter, my boxes, my containers in my freighter. That's what had happened. I think it had something to do with the item reclamation unit in the freighter. Triggered the bug somehow. The nice thing about the bug was I was able to synchronize my jetpack. Because like all of you guys are probably really annoyed at how the jetpack gets put over here in the corner. And then your life support and your hazard protection block it from being able to sync with the jetpack boosters. So because I lost my jetpack, the game let me rebuild it where I want to. So it didn't break it by removing my jetpack and making it unbuildable. I was able to rebuild it and the hazard protection again. But I was able to sync now my jetpack with my boosters, so I get a hell of a lot more distance than I did before. Because of this bug. The only disadvantage to the bug now is I've got this jetpack stuck in my ship inventory. And I can't get it out. But that's okay. I mean, when I upgrade my Explorer class to something with a bigger inventory, that'll do it. I'll get those slots back that way. But I've got it recorded. It's an interesting bug. I plan on linking or editing out that section of the bug for another video, and then linking it to the Reddit for the community to try to figure out what happened. Plasma. Well, this system is uninteresting. He wants to steal stuff off the station and trade it for cargo. I'm like, or I could just tell on you, and he gives me money to shut up. You're really not good at this, NPC. I think it said 3 planets and 2 moons. Do it. There's an asteroid in my freighter. How did I lose all my iron? See, that's another thing. Oh, well, that's because I was rebuilding those containers. That's where the iron was coming from. I have to do some blast mining on the next planet. I'm running low on iron. Oh, hey, I got a new hauler.
How many slots?
40. I spent 86 million units in the last system. I upgraded my freighter, and I got this new hauler. I'll show you the freighter. It's a big boy. Yeah, they look like escape pods, huh? Yeah, it's a cargo base. Wait a second. Vortex cubes. A mirror. 30. Sorry, from 19 to 30. Yeah. Still looking for the Star Destroyer, though. Always good to find a planet with vortex cubes if you're into phasers. That last phaser damage upgrade takes 3 vortex cubes for the phase cannon. Ooh. This is Viking too. Good, I need Viking language. I know everything that's here, so I can name it now. There's emerald, iridium, and vortex cubes. It's always good to find an Atlas monolith right when you land. Especially if you're trying to get words. Write this bad boy up. That was lagged. Oh, I have no idea. Merp. I don't care. I find so many Atlas monoliths. Doesn't matter. I don't have enough of the language, so. No, only chumps reload. No chump. But I am still going to follow the line. There's a vortex cube. The line is going that way. Kind of a desolate place. No life. This will be all botanical and geological. Some sort of a poisonous dust in the air, like a fungus spore thing. My suit's filter systems are currently automatically active, draining power from my life support systems. So there's something in the air that's being filtered out. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? All for decoration. I'm stuck.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
Oh, it's not my toxic protection, it's radiation.
Stabilizing. Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
Polka dot plant. Probably found a lot of plutonium on this planet. Radiation. Go gadget launch thrusters. What's that for that tree? George of the jungle? Still following the line from the monolith. No. What the hell is that? There's not any life on this planet. What was that noise? No. Maybe it was the ambient music. Something sounded like a... I can't even imitate it. It sounded like a mouse.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing. Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
There it is again. Something's making that noise.
Units received.
Guess who's back?
Received. Units received. Units received.
It's moving. I did botanical, now I'm doing geological. 3. Stars are moving pretty fast. I've never seen the stars move that fast on the surface of a planet. This planet must be hauling ass.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Survey complete. Let's see if this line leads to another monolith. Communication tower. Which, I don't care too much about that. It doesn't count as a waypoint. The waypoints seem to be popping up on their own pretty good. But I'll drop it anyway. Plus there's loot over here. Give me the loot! The bird's eye view is also nice. Some things tend to pop out on it. I think that's the direction I'm going anyway. Isn't it? Yeah. Cool. That stone pillar. I thought it was a monolith. You know, I've been playing this game a ton and I've never seen a portal. I'm starting to think people are just making that shit up. Yeah, well, whatever. I've explored hundreds of planets. I've never randomly come across a portal. I don't need platinum. I just need the waypoint. See, the line was 26 degrees to the right. I had the shelter on my azimuth. Another waypoint. This one, the shelter, and another, and I'm done with this planet. I'll take the free loot. Good, I was starting to run low on power canisters anyway. Three stars and 3 planets and 2 moons in this system? I think so. I'm gonna give up on the monolith line. Landing clearance. Hooray. Save on that plutonium. So much suspension fluid. Keeps me in suspense. Geknip. Alright. Grow those medical marijuana plants.
Radiation protection stabilizing. Radiation protection stabilizing.
Yeah, we'll see you again. Thanks for stopping in, Allie. Have a good sleep.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
I used to give a crap about this stuff. I don't anymore.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Back when I was trying to figure out what was the best way to break the economy. Figured that out already. The only thing that matters to me anymore is Geknip. He seems to want to die. Okay.
Units received.
How come these screens don't rise up in the version that we build in our base? Rip off.
Units received.
Uno mas! There it is. Watch out for that tree. Damn it. Still hit it. I even sang the jingle. I still hit it. That's when you know you're screwing up. You hear it? Is that my ship making that sound? No, it was like a boop 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 boop. That's what I heard. Really creepy.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Radiation protection stabilizing.
Encyclopedias, come on. I've been on a roll. No. There it was again. Creepy.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Encyclopedia. Large. Is that what the Viking lady said? This is a 765
Incoming storm.
progression downward of subtraction. Should be 77. Yay, I won the magic number. Merp. I think this planet has one of the moons. We'll go there next. Out! I want the exit. A radiation storm. Have fun. It's time to leave when that happens.
Units received.
This planet's done, save for the crashed ship. I crashed right down here in the valley. Let's do a flyby and see what it is. Ooh, it's a hauler. Don't see many of those crash. It's a hauler with a box cockpit. You need to land. We're going to do a switcheroo here. Usually the only thing I see on the surface, crash-wise, are shuttles, tubers. I don't bother giving a fuck. Whoa, did I just bounce off of the upper atmosphere? That was kind of cool. Okay, tower. Are coming cleanly. Jesus. What was that? You happy? Flying through solid objects now. Just in case I end up taking it. Take the loot off of this boat. That one placeholder that I've got. See, I've got 2 fighters. This one's a placeholder. This one, I think. 33 slots. I think this one's 37. Yeah. I've been wanting to transfer the weapons over to that one for a while anyway. This is a 33C, that's a 37B. We'll see. This ship has just been a placeholder until I found something crashed on the surface that had more inventory. If that's a hauler, I probably just did find something crashed on the surface with more inventory. Let's roll the dice, RNG. Nope. It's junk. Like they usually are. I didn't want to touch it before changing ships, though, because I wanted to have that crash ship icon. Although I could have... Oh, that's gross. I could have dropped a beacon to check the ship and see if... Oh, I know why. Because the thing is that sometimes when you approach these these crashed ships, once you get the message destination reached, if you leave and go somewhere any kind of a distance, there's a good chance it'll vanish. So I didn't want to trigger the destination reached. Go change ships. Sad me, it's not an upgrade. And this ship and my Explorer class are the 2 lowest inventory slots. After dropping almost 90 million in the last system, I'll take a free upgrade. It was not meant to be. Oh, yeah. 300K. He's on 6 o'clock on my freighter. Oh, this is 300K. I won't turn that down. Buddy, you are in for a world of trouble. Look at all these guys going after him. Ha! He's mine! Get away! Is he going after my freighter? Oh, he's totally going after my freighter. Bastard. He's slippery. Oh, it didn't give me an icon for him. Now I gotta find his wanted icon. Where the hell is it? No, did he slip into the atmosphere? There he is. A little bit of bounty hunting makes my day. You guys couldn't stand a chance against him. it took my guns that long to kill him. You guys didn't stand a chance. Easy 300k. He was going after my freighter. That's funny too, because it forced him to enter the atmosphere, which made him disappear from my sensors. Spoiled that I got this much inventory space. Good to go. I used to have to stop after every planet. Where's that moon? Bump. The rubber band mechanic. Moon is over here. It's over that horizon. Orbital scan is pearls. Gold and iridium. So there's a moon with pearls orbiting a planet with vortex cubes. Need gravitito balls. We'll make the whole trio. The system is the system of treasure hunting. The dry planet. Spadmodium. Cactuses, cucumbers. There's some habitation. Gold and iridium. Emerald. Near. Oh wait, no, that's Titania. That has the vortex cubes. It is golden iridium. Orbital survey is complete. Gold, iridium, and pearls. I'll land here. Howling gales. Apparently there's life on this planet. Intermittent life. I always name the moons something from their original name. I don't follow the system with moons. I don't know why. Perk.
Units received. Units received.
There's apparently structures on this moon, which moons don't take that long because they're tiny. You can go around a moon in 10 minutes at full speed along the surface. See, that one's saying 1 minute to get there, but it's still over the horizon. That's how small the moon is. This moon's got little lakes in it. I'll bounce off the scanner. It's a bit closer. Guarding a giant, giant plutonium formation. There's the pearls. I wonder if you could scan them. I don't think so. Yeah, I'll sell them. Why not? I mean, I've got 10 in my ship to be able to grow more. If I ever need to, but I've never had a reason. If you're gonna... You know, I'm not gonna get out of bed for one over a ridge, but if there's 5 over there, I'll go get them. We'll deal with this spot first, though. I know what's gonna happen, too. Oh, that's the light post. I'm like, why isn't it saving? Freaking standing there turning the light on and off like, this is cool. Stealing all kinds of stuff from this place. Really show off his loot. They used to open automatically when you walked up to them. I guess now you have to touch them. As soon as I start grabbing them, the sentinels are going to come after me. It's way more than 5 here, too. Look at this. It's a whole garden of pearls. Make sure my inventory can handle that much. Switch to boltcaster. Here they come. I know. Come on, pick it up. Kill the dog at least. Where is he? You're annoying. It's always good to get a matrix. Well, I figured it would restart the sequence when I picked up another pearl. I guess it didn't. Give me the loot. Monolith on a moon? No, it's a plaque. It can't be a monolith. I don't know. Has anyone ever found a portal on a moon? I've never found a portal. Teach me a word. I have to learn the word for accepted. I'll never find a portal. I've probably flown right past them before, but because my stupid PS4 won't render crap fast enough, I just don't see them. Unless I'm flying at like 50 kph, which it would take forever to explore something at 50 kph. Let's go towards the sunrise. Why didn't you come up on my scanner? You're a gigantic structure. Scanner fail. This is the point where some science officer would RP that the storm is interfering with sensors, Captain. Times 2, times 3, times 4, times 5, times 6 be 1440. Woohoo! don't see anything. Whenever they give me those bird's eye views, I like to look for perfect circles in the terrain. It's usually the RNG putting a building down. I've watched other people play this game. You know what annoys me? Is people who don't recharge their tech and leave their inventory a mess. It drives me fucking crazy. You know, and then they get into trouble and they can't, like, react quickly enough because they're not in the practice of keeping their shit constantly recharged. I'll marry her. I received generous gifts and a candid photo of the life form I will one day wed. Great. It's moving to the right. Usually it moves to the left. That's how it was moving to the right. Nothing? I got nothing. Except a spinny holograph image. That sucks. Oh, I didn't, guess there were rooms. Loot! Yeah! Even though I don't need any of this shit, it's a waste of time, I still love looting rooms. I don't know why. Something about opening boxes. Although it's always good to get some Geknib. I guess that's the only reason I would do it. Although I could skip most of this other stuff, but... Shielding shards, free power canisters, free fuel. I could talk myself into it. I just did. I saw a video from a year ago of some Italian guy thinking that he found some secret when he found this room on how to activate the portals. He was so excited. I was just watching the video shaking my head. He was so excited to find this room and a holograph room with planets and moons. You guys have been to that room. He thought if he found the system that looked like that holograph in that room, that he could figure out how to open the portal. He convinced himself entirely. There was absolutely no evidence in anything in the game telling him to do this wild quest he put himself on. I mean, that's these people that played this game when it first came out for any period of time were just desperate to find things to do. There was nothing to do. This guy went on this wild, manic quest that he put on himself. 2.5 weeks of looking for this system, specific system that was mirrored in that holograph. He took a bunch of pictures of it, and then he went on this quest. The game didn't give him the quest, he gave it to himself. And he finally found the system, and in the system he found... Mind you, he hadn't been landing on planets. He'd just been in the galaxy map, warping over and over and over again, landing just to get enough, like, fuel to warp again, but not exploring, really. And so he finally gets to this system that looks like the system that's in the picture from the holograph room. And sure, yeah, I mean, it had the same number of moons and the same types of planets as far as the colors of the planets, and the moons were orbiting the correct planets, and it was the correct type of star. And that's how specific he got. So he landed on one of the planets that he figured arbitrarily was the planet to land on because it was a green planet, and the other two were blue planets. Like, green is supposed to mean something. I'm telling you, this guy these poor people just needed something to do. He lands on this green planet. He finds that room with the Sentinel dog being taken apart, and he thinks it's some kind of a Sentinel factory where they're putting them together. Of course, he doesn't know that that room just randomly appears on every planet. He hasn't been exploring, so he doesn't know. It's the first real planet he explored because he convinced himself this planet had something to do with opening the portals. A month. Poor guy drove himself crazy. He spent a month on that planet trying to open a portal. He tried everything. The alignment of the stars and the sun, the alignment of the star of that system with with the hole on the portal and ricochet bullets through the entrance, and God, he tried all kinds of stuff, and he recorded all of it. The frustration towards the end was palpable. You could hear it in his voice. It's like, dude, didn't you? He's like, I will do this. This Italian guy. I will do this for the community. I'm thinking to myself, do you even go to the community to find out that the portals don't work, bruh? All you gotta do is go to the Reddit forum. You'll find out everyone's saying they don't work. They don't do anything. Poor guy. Somebody needs to get him a PC that can run this game and give him a mod where the portals do work. There's a mod for PC for this game where you can just build a portal. You just drop one anywhere. And it works, and it warps you randomly. I think randomly. I don't know how the modders programmed it, but it warps you somewhere else. The only video I saw of somebody actually activating one of the modded portals from PC version, the fucking guy didn't turn around. He went through the portal and he got all cinematic, like panning the camera to prove that he's in a different place. I'm like, dude, turn around. I just want to know if the portal is behind you still. He wouldn't turn around. It wasn't live, so I couldn't yell at him. Nada, man. I've led it in 3 places. I haven't seen a speck of life, even though there's supposed to be all kinds of life walking around this moon. We got probably a tuber now. Yeah. It's usually a shuttle. There's no variety in the RNG on these crashed ships. It's always a freaking shuttle. I don't care about the black box. I never get nanites from the black box. Yeah, it's always junk. Yeah, before Pathfinder, man, you could get some really good ships. I went all the way to 48 slots on just crashed ships. I never bought a ship before Pathfinder. And that's where I left this game. I got to 48 slots on my pack, 48 slots on my ship, and I was like, there's nothing else to do. I got to the center of the galaxy, and I was like, that's it? Alright, I'll come back when there's more stuff to do. Elite Dangerous comes out in 10 days. 9 days. Ish. Now, there's a game with stuff to do. See, I always see signs of life on the horizon. Keep your 800 credits. Maybe they're out on these plateaus away from the structures. Nothing, huh? Wait, I hear something. I heard a call of something. Howls in the distance. Oh, okay, the geologic survey. Hey, this looks like Cactar. Put a couple of eyes and a mouth on him. Yeah, if the life's gonna be this rare, I'll just stick to geological and botanical. If somebody else wants to come behind me, they can. Oh, maybe it was airborne. hell? It's the space station. At that distance, through the atmosphere, you shouldn't be able to see it. At least not that clearly. It's kind of cool, though. Mama Cactar. Sombrero Cactar. There's another plaque. Whoa! Hey there! You're kind of cool looking. I landed right on top of him, scared the shit out of him. He hauled ass, man. I didn't even know he was there. Language! I've already read all of the lore with the 3 races, factions. Oh, that's that cactus plant thing that you can pick but you can't scan for some reason. That should be it. It should be 10 and... I just need 2 more waypoints. I'm done with this moon. I don't know how other people explore in this game, but I think I do a pretty thorough job. What the hell is that? Hovering over it, and nose down. I have to imagine a lot of people just land and then take off. They land, they name it, they take off, and they move on. You can cover a lot more ground that way, but it doesn't... I don't know, that doesn't feel satisfying enough to me. I don't feel like I explored it unless I did stuff on the surface. Another ruins. A lot of ruins on this moon. A lot of ruins on every planet. We need to take care of their crap. If you're not going to take care of it, don't build it. Although I shouldn't complain, right? Give me the loot. I think a lot of people have gotten to the point now where the nanites are worthless. I'm getting to that point. Like I said, I just came back to this game about 2 weeks ago. And I've been just exploring this little cluster. I said, I'm going to explore this cluster before Elite Dangerous comes out. I'm going to leave my mark on this game and help the community if that's what they're actually doing. Is charting the galaxy against the devs' indication to its possibility otherwise. Because I think Sean Murray has been quoted many times before the game came out and saying it would be impossible to explore an entire galaxy. If someone's actually trying to do it, I'll pitch in my little bit. And the cluster's nothing to sneeze at. It's about 100 star systems. Of course, it's not, you know, trillions, but... Everybody pitching in, right? Weird looking beasties, man. That's a cool tunnel. Can't fly through it though. It comes out on the other side. The cave just drew itself through a small hill. Made an arch. I'm gonna say what's ever in these buildings isn't interesting to me. I'm gonna upload and call it a day. Sure is. Yeah, 3 planets and 2 moons. I've got down 1 planet and 1 moon. Are you the winner? That's the winner. Yeah, I keep the resonator, the heridium, and the antrium in my inventory to be able to build a one of those exo things. Can't remember the name of it. Exocraft. Mostly harmless. Even in this ship, I could probably take out a mostly harmless. How far is he? Flew right past him. Oh! Overburned. And this asteroid field. On this guy. Even though he's mostly harmless, I don't have any weapons upgraded on this ship, so it's going to take me a minute, but that's okay. He's not going to be able to turn around. As long as you keep your finger on the acceleration trigger, and you have your engines upgraded, they can't turn on you. Just stay close. Like I said, it's going to take a while. That's okay. For 100k, I don't mind. My fighter would have already torn this guy to pieces like butter. You get a number on my shields though. It's just on that one pass. That's why you can't let him joust you. Stay on his tail and hold that acceleration trigger. Don't let him joust you. You don't need shields. You're just one guy, but if you're gonna get into a capital ship fight, you need shields. I see where the loot fell, but that's okay. Just wanted the 100k. Oh, I got the loot. Looks like a water world from here. But Theo will be the first to tell you they never look what they actually are from a distance. This one I'm thinking definitely is a water world. There's too much uniform color. Coming right down on a crater. I saw the water, so I'm definitely going to go with a Lear rig. A lot of plant life here. Temperate, average, typical, bountiful life. Cool. Do with a Lear rig. The Rigolus is just a guess, but with that many oceans, there's got to be some Rigolus down there. Antlers on that guy. Is that a baby version? Yeah. They got antlers. Horns. It's a little velociraptor. That's why they have little heads. Something about, what was it? It was a physicist that said something about the strain on the neck with dinosaurs. Like, I'll science anything, damn it, even dinosaurs. I'm not going for a swim. That's okay. It's all the way out in the middle of this ocean. I mean, I could build one of those exo things and hover over to it, but even that would take a while. So far from land. Titania 2 in the Titania system. Be right back. Alright, well, I've got that bug recorded on this video. I'm going to cut it later for the Reddit forums, and I'm going to put a video up of just the bug. See if anybody can recreate it or exploit it somehow. I've never seen it on a video. I've never seen anything about anything like that bug. Really interesting bug. I'm going to put it on this channel. If you're interested to find out what I'm talking about, keep an eye on the channel. Best way to do that is hit a sub. Damn, that girl's got a shotgun. She's got to be like 11 years old. Put down the shotgun. Jeez. Anyway, got shit to do, guys. So keep it locked to this channel if you want to hear more of the exploration going on here. And Elite Dangerous next week. That's going to be fun. Either way, gotta go. See ya.